Yo, what's up, Sarah? How you doing, my guy? You ready for another day in this cesspool? Gotta love the markets, man. It's a grind. Wow, look at Pac W go, baby. Look at Pac W go. What do you know? Hold on, I gotta get the camera right here. I don't know. There we go. Is that better? Get to see more my ugly mug. Let's take a look. So the SPY decided to pop up here. Apple's on a downtrend. Let's just keep that with the general market. We got MNK popping up here. Nike falling off a little cliff, got downgraded. I think that was off the back of Foot Locker earnings. We got LSDI making a retracement here. Still think this is a good company. Not fundamentally sound, but I think technology-wise, for various reasons. We also got, let's take a look at Buru here. Buru, the thing that's going to revolutionize the entire market, in my opinion. Are you serious? You want to do this shit now? Fuck you. Alright. Now, obviously, we did have, I got some tickers up there. Is the market just going to decide to continue rallying here? CVSA. I know Stevie Wonder's in this play right now. Hey, what's up, Henry? How you doing, bro? Hope you're having a good morning. Everything's going good. UHG up a little bit here. VIRX. Ooh, this looks interesting. Oh, this has been pumping for the last couple of days here. Options? Oh, they got options. They don't have anything below 2.5. That sucks. Lucy! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Would you look at this? Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. Let's take a look at this. We got two lines here. Yeah, so we're in this channel right now. Let's go see a little pop up here. We're using the 500 as support. We did bounce underneath it. We might go, fractally speaking, we are at the top right here, at the bottom. This is it. Lucy's getting ready to ride and fly. Fine, how are you, sir? I'm doing good, actually. I'm feeling good. Got a handle of what I think this market's gonna do. I don't feel vague anymore. There's a couple of options in my mind. Got to take advantage of what's gonna happen here. All right, so I would take a look at Lucy here, actually. I think do have a little bit of a, let's see, we had a little bit of a drop. We had that similar price action, probably see a pop. Oh, let's take a look. I think Lucy might actually be a nice little runner right here. Oh, is this the capitulation? Is this the end of the day? Good morning, Lassie. How you doing? Chaps. Calls us chaps. I don't see us wearing any top hats here, Sue. Man, LFCR just continued to rise here. I'm about 10 Lucy. It's a bit of a swing play here. Probably going to take a couple of days, hopefully. It decides to nice us here. Probably go down a little bit more, actually. Wouldn't surprise me. We do have a bit of a channel here. I'm liking Lucy here, man. I'm liking Lucy. I like the setup here. Hey, what's up, Liquid? Yeah, I saw that. I watched this video. Damn, just tried to NCPL again, not looking good. Alright, well, we got some... NCPL is a hot topic today. Hot topic. Got a lot of, fine. Now, we are coming here down on the MACD on the 5-minute. So, we are sort of hitting this bottom. I think this might actually pop back up here. We are overbought heavily on the on some of these smaller time frames. I would say on the daily we're definitely going to continue to rise here. Now we did hit a previous line of resistance here this morning. Well, former line of resistance 324. We have one at 450. We do have a gap up above us. I think you don't like the look of this, Salcero? Good morning, Sue, by the way. You got random Discord. Is YouTube buffering here? It could just be me. It says excellent connection. So, Joel, good morning. How are you? It wouldn't surprise me. Look, we got a massive gap here all the way down to 190. Now, if it goes below this sort of what is this 222 level, into this sort of, what, in my mind, this is a sort of a demand area in between right here. I think they have to let it drop. If it goes below 222, I'll buy. But otherwise than that, NCPL, I'm not touching that for now. It's a sunny morning, 64 degrees here in San Antonio, Texas. We're cruising at high altitudes. make me sound like I'm a pilot. Here it is still dark outside in San Diego. AVRO is rising on the scanner. Alright, let's take a look at AVRO. We got a new little tickeroonie here. AVRO, nice little pop-up. Announces agreement to sell gene therapy program for $87 million. Market cap is around $70 million right now. It might go up a little bit higher than this. They probably already charted that out to some degree. Yeah, I think, see, 150, I think 193. As you can see here, they got that priced in already. I think if you want to go for 40 cents, I'd go for it. I think 193 is going to be a good little spot here. Do they have options? They do. Keep that in mind, people. That is right. Well, happy early birthday again, Salcero. I think we gave... Did we give one to you last week? Regardless. Yeah, because you were talking about your... You're getting some Powerball tickets, right? Pack W is deciding to say fuck you to like a lot of people once again. JFBR popping up here. Relatively low volume. This is not looking good. I see what you mean, Salcero. NCPL does not look good right now. I would say, look, if you get back down to this like 210 area, they probably have is there a better line of support here? Don't they have something a little bit higher than this shit? Yeah. Anywhere in between this like 188 to 222 level, I'll buy. Is YouTube still acting strange here? Does YouTube not like me, bro? What is up with this shit? CNSP popped up here. Popped up to 252. ABSI also popping up. Foxo. Anybody like Foxo? I guess we're still waiting for GDC to cool off here. IMMX. This one popped up the other day. HEPA, let's take a look at HEPA here. Oh, well, would you look at that? At the request of Salsero here, I drew HEPA over the weekend, and it's pretty much following to a T. Pull back here to 1350. And actually, I would say this is one of the closer ones that followed. And then a little pop-up. I think we get to about 18 here today. Here, I guess I'm gonna take this off for a bit. Let's see. Let's take a look at earnings calendar real quick. Let's pull up gold and silver as well. Gold price. Gold is currently trading just below 2,000. We got silver. Oh my god. Silver is at 24. Let's take an earnings calendar. We got a big week. I think this is one of the last like big weeks in earnings until about mid-July. Let's see. What we got? Any interesting ones today? Zim. I saw Zim trending earlier. GNUS, Genius Brands, not to be confused with the other one. NIU. I think I had this on one of my lists here. Fundamentally sound. You see this little pop up here the last couple of days. Now let's take a look here. The sort of doubling bottom here. Look at this. Let's take a look at the fundamentals. Let's take a look. Assuming they missed earnings here. Excuse the doggos in the background. Okay, let's see. Hell yes, Power and Mega Million. Alright. No, your live stream is good so far. Okay, that's good. Wait, NCPL is a moon play? They keeping an eye on him. Bro, he's the new inverse Kramer. Bro, think about it. Think about it. I completely forgot about HEPA, and we both had it charted correctly. Yeah, man. The HEPA... I would actually say the HEPA one was very nicely charted out here. I think we're just going to be trading sideways from here. I like the way Lucy is set up still. Still think the way Lucy is set up is very nice. You know, let's remove this. Let's put the tweeter over there. Let's take I gotta quickly take a look at the SPY here. I still got options and UVXY. No, we did have a little pop up to this 419.25 area. Looks like we have this sort of this channel right here. Wait. Whoa, what happened here? Okay, we're still good. We're still good. 30-minute. Go to the 15. Do have this line right here from this high. We're gonna be falling. Yeah, this is gonna be a sideways day. Maybe a little bit of like a drop here down to this 200 on the 15. So something like this. And then probably a little bounce back up here, like something like this. I think tomorrow is the day where we kind of like probably drop down here to this trend line, probably down to this 415 level. And this moved. Okay, I'm not crazy. That line was moved because it was at 415. Alright, let's go back to NCPL here. Where is that ticker? Now let's take a look at FNGR here. Finger motion. I might just buy like another 10 shares of this. LTRY. Still in this accumulation phase, maybe a little bit of a drop here. NCPL, here we go. Let's take a look. A bit of a bottom here. I think this is where we see like an up push here. Maybe it might not even go that high. You know, I could just be totally wrong here. This one's a bit tricky because I still think the inverse Kramer rule applies here on moon market. I know that sounds weird, but it's the same thing with Jim Cramer. As soon as they, yo, what's up, Rich? Good morning, man. Hope you're having a good morning. 216, I'd buy in that area. I think maybe 190. 190 I'd pick up. But yeah, I think it's the same situation with Kramer, right? As soon as shorts picked up what was going on with Kramer, they just started shorting. Because there would be like pop-ups, and it's the same thing. The market's just trying to get moon market out of the market, essentially. The market doesn't like the little pumps and dumps. It's the same with Zip Trader. You know, I think a lot of these guys are being caught onto, which is fair, you know, like that's just part of the market. That's just how it works. It's nothing against them personally. It's just that's how inverse Kramer started, right? And then eventually what happens is that people flip, right? Because now you got plays that Kramer is calling out, and they're actually happening the way he says it's happening. Because the market goes in a cycle. At first it pumps it, and the shorts recognize that it's being pumped, so then they dump it. Right, so then they suppress what Kramer is saying, and then eventually the market evens out and it goes back up. So whatever Kramer says, people are like, "Oh, this is what's going to happen," right? I think that's what is happening to Zip Trader and Moon Market, is that they were pumping up tickers. The market realizes this, they dump those tickers, but then eventually they get reversed again, where they start pumping again. Would you look at that? By the way, SBCF, that is our indicator for me of how the U.S. economy is going, because it's a Florida bank. Nothing against Florida, it's just historically speaking, Florida indicates what will happen to the U.S. economy. So, speaking historically, so. Anyways, I got HEPA going up to 1850 today. I don't know exactly how it will happen, but I think it will happen. We got lows dropping here. ENVB also dropping. Looks like that sideways. See, yeah. This is probably gonna have to retest 307 at some point. Alright, let's take a look at NCPL here. So Sarah, you said 216. Now, I had it go into this 500 here, and then you have this little bit of a drop here, and then it's gonna continue going up. Because it does look like you found a bit of a bottom here, but 216 wouldn't be surprising to me. Now we were looking at, what was the ticker we were looking at? We're looking at FNGR. Tesla popping up here slightly to 181. I think this is still gonna have to get dumped here at some point. The QQQ is struggling a lot more than the SPY. Where's Bud at? Give me that Bud Light. I need to look at Bud Light here, man. Still shorting this into the ground. But it popped up. I don't give a crap, dude. They're gonna try to pump this up, but like, what's gonna happen? Well, wait. When's the next earnings? They got the next earnings in August. Yeah, this mofo's gonna drop off a cliff, son. That's why you get leap puts. Anyone in MBOT? Let's take a look here. It amazes me how many of you guys can just pull out tickers like this. I never knew there was so much opportunity in this market, man. See, it is on this downtrend. It looks like it's entering into this accumulation phase. On daily, you do have a bit of a reversal. We just popped out of this oversold area. I think you could definitely see a bit of a pop-up the next couple of days. Now, we are tapping just above this 35 on the daily, which the next one's at 176, which is the 50. Above that, you got around 270, 260. Interesting play here. We'll keep an eye out on it. Oh, they turned off the night mode. I was like, why is my... Good morning, Bart. What do you call out? AVRO? I think someone else mentioned that earlier. Oh yeah, this was the one I said, 193. I think we see it pop to 193. I think that's probably going to be... I don't know how that will play out, but they're definitely going to bring it up there. We had some good news there, so... 100% success rate for Liberty in extensive preclinical animal study. Alright, Joel. That's in regards to MBOT, right? Yeah. European physicians. There's a joke in there somewhere. See, we're tapping just underneath the 30,500 moving average. We got the hourly 500 at $2. Currently, we have the 200. Yeah, I think you could probably see a run up to $2 here. I said 193. No, this is a different ticker. Sorry, they're both at similar prices. Excuse me, I apologize for that. Yeah, you're looking at a push up anywhere here from 172 to probably about $2. Anything above that, you're looking at like 270. They do have options, so AVR will have cash until 2024 fourth quarter. That's pretty good here. So that's like a... See, the only thing that kind of bothers me about this is you have this massive gap up here on the daily. Now, you are opening above some of these moving averages, which is good to see here. I think you're using that 150 as support. You have the next one at like 134, and then after that you got 101. Now, I think AVRO is probably... Do they have options? They do. Why do all these tickers have options? I guess they're out of non-option tickers to pump. That makes sense. Sort of this like little U. Probably a W here. I think we're probably going to be opening... We could see it drop back down to this 130 area. Let's take a look at AI here. AI dumped. Oh yeah, that's right. It dumped. Probably gonna enter into a bit of an accumulation phase here. SPY is turning red again. Or trying to at least. Something like this. Going to be retesting the 1750 support level again. VK, I remember someone played this. They had a nice little pop-up here during the day. Biok ran up to 13 all the way back down to 620. Sev Lightning E-Motors popped up here hitting 355. Min currently using the 500 on the 10-minute as support. Alright, so you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put 4 of these up here. I'm going to remove these. Okay, we're going to, so IBRX, okay, so we're going to put up AVRO. What was the other? NCPL. MBOT, I'm going to put that up there. And then TRKA. Let's take a quick look at TRKA here. TRKA is still in this 19 channel. What was the other one we were looking at? HEPA. MBOT is currently at 178. We got HEPA currently at 1408. We got NCPL at 230. And we got AVRO at 149. I'm gonna go grab some coffee. I'll be right back. Put NCPL up here. so if I do this, I can just put this up there. Does that cut off the stream in a weird way? Yeah, it does. Okay, maybe that's not the best way of doing things. Okay, we got NCPL at 228, AVRO at 145, MBOT at 170, and HEPA at 399. I'm gonna keep this to the side here just so I can take a look at some of these tickers here. Oh wow, 18F releases their earnings today. All in good time. We got CVSA, we'll put that up here. We're going to take MBOT out, we're going to put CVSA. Do have a gap here at CVSA, for CVSA at 45.47. FRLN is popping up here, popped up 40%. Started moving here about an hour ago, continuing to rise. Here up to 420. We're going to add this to the list. I'm just going to use one little, one of these charts here. Hold up the Hey, what's up, DJ Underground? Hit the like button. Yes, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Charts look awesome. Alright, good, good. Trying to work on them. I'm gonna use the bottom left one as my own personal. If you guys want tickers thrown up there, let me know. Do have the same time frame, which I will be rotating through, but that shouldn't be that big of a deal. Actually, here, I'm gonna do the 15 for these. Scroll in a little bit. I'm gonna take time off just so I can change these. Alright, let's take a look at the SPY here. Moving averages. I wish I could take this, take this thing off here, but I guess that's fine. Like, why can't I just hide this shit? Is there a way to do that? Whoops, did not mean to do that. I guess a 2-minute on the SPY works here. I gotta look something up on Webull here for a sec. I'm also gonna mute the my computer here. How to hide. We got about 25 minutes left here till the market opens. take the boilers out. No, we don't use the boilers. Oh my goodness, that took way too long for me to figure out. There we go. Holy crap. Oh my god. Oh dude, my life is saved. My life is so much easier now. Alright, we're good to go, people. The thing is hidden, man. You can't see that shit. Alright, we got CVSA up, NCPL, and HEPA. Good morning, all. Have a wonderful day. Make some money. Golf day for me. Okay, Steve. Enjoy your day, man. Alright. NAT. Biox, Sev. You know, I'm gonna leave up the, let me remove that. Let's do, we'll add the VWAP, and then for this one we will move the moving averages. I'm gonna take the, I'll do the VP later. Deo, Tio, still continuing its rise here. Already have that one. Yeah, that works. You know what? I'm actually gonna do the indicators here. We're gonna leave up the the 913. So we'll do red, green, and oops, no, this is yellow. We're gonna make this yellow, and we'll make that green. Okay. And then, yep, there we go. Move the indicators. Take that off. Add that. Okay, there we go. FRLN. Freeline Therapeutics. We've got about 17 minutes left here till the market opens. Luckily the SPY always has some good volume in it, so I can always go to the 1 minute there. We're just gonna wait to see what the open brings us here. HEPA is dropping down to 13. We got NCPL currently bouncing off that 220 support level. You got CVSA at 48.50. SPY, I still think the SPY is going to be dropping here at the open. CNSP has been dropping. Alright, we're into that final 15-minute candle.
I'm going.
Okay.
See you tonight.
See you. Yeah, I need to connect the another screen here. Pack W, man. Pack W continues his rise here. May have found a bit of a top here at the 650 area. NCPL bouncing off that 220 up to 232. Does have a couple of lines it could potentially break out of up above. I don't have SVSA charted out because that was a bit of a late one, and I didn't really feel like charting it out right now. So if I'm gonna chart something, I gotta get I gotta put it in one screen. What is the name of the Florida bank ticker? Yeah, one sec, hold up. Where is it? SBCF. To me, that is the sort of the market indicator to me. Actually, speaking of that, you know what? I'm actually going to change this. I'm going to change this setup slightly because I like having this a little bit more. Okay, so we're going to do moving averages here. We're going to remove the MA. This one's going to be the EMA. We're going to remove the MA here. We're going to move that up. Alright, we're going to, what's the other one? NCPL. I'll leave that there because we got this one charted out. We got this one charted out. This one will just be my, the top one will be my play one because I can see a lot better. Because I'm not gonna be charting all this crap out on. We'll do the 15-minute here, 15-minute there. Actually, we'll do the 5-minute here. The 5 minutes. 5-minute tells a better story, in my opinion. Something like this, yeah. like this, and then this one will do 5 minutes. This one I can switch. Let's do it. Yeah, we're still going up here at some point. Like, I'm like, yeah, beginning of June or beginning of January. Probably pop up there, maybe a little bit of a pullback during the year, and then a later pop up with a false breakdown, it looks like, on SVM. Probably gold and silver in general. You know that I saw another guy's chart earlier this year. I actually kind of like the setup a little bit better than mine on the SPY. I feel like it's a lot more detailed. I'm still sticking with what I got. Let's take a look at Mullen here real quick. I hate this, man. There's no way. Yeah, Mullen's volume is dead. What about Carvana? Carvana is kind of stuck in this like channel, mid-channel way. Alright, 5 minutes until market, guys. 5 minutes until market. TRK is still 19. Let's take a look at Bud here. Bud's fine. UVXY, let's take a look here. UVXY popping up to 325. Let me guess the SPY is just, did it pop back up here? No, I don't know what's going on there. See, I need to look at what are these moving averages? Sort of just underneath that level. That I think that 1770 level on the SPY is going to be really nice here. Use as support. HEPA is currently using that 13 as support right now. NCPL bounced off of that 218 level, which I believe so. Sarah, you called 216, right? That 200 on the 5 is what you were using. Okay, 2 minutes left. 2 minutes. BFRG still kind of holding up. Nice. Bit of that drop down. Currently, I think we're currently like right here. Something like that. We just dropped off on the daily. Alright, market is open. Market is open. I'm going to put up the SPY here. SPY is popping up here on the open. I think the highest it'll probably go is around 1915. NCPL 226. HEPA popping up here from that 13 low. Do have that current support level at NCPL. SPY opening indecisive candle. AVRO, let's take a look here. 5 minute looks good. MBOT continues its pop up here. NCPL popping up here to that 240 level, MBOT of 188. FRLN, call out by Steve, did drop, but still using that 500 on the 5 minute as support. Zura popping up here. NVOS up to 16 cents. This climbed all the way down to 13, I believe. I think it even hit 12 at some point, if I'm not mistaken. QBTS is also up here. I'm going to take a quick look at the screener here. Just see GHL missed that one. We got VECT popping up as well. AVIR, add that to the list. And SQL, forgot to add that to the watch list. All right, there we go. SMFL, do also have this charted out slightly. SPY pushing higher. Yeah, let's remove that. I'm not a big fan of that, to be honest. Okay. Spike pushing up higher here. NCPL at 237. HEPA currently at 1345. It's going to be a while before we really see a pop up there. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. HEPA, okay, and then here we go. Pack W dropping here. Zion's dropping, or popped up. Not a lot of movement there. PLTR, Apple's down. Google, where's Google? Google's green. GHL, yeah, I'm not getting into that. AVRO popping up here, 154. SQL. SQL might actually break out here for a brief little moment. Could see a higher push here. Get over this 1550 and you're looking good. SVSA popping over 50. NCPL rising higher here. Currently hitting the top of that line right now. Does have another push up to 270 in store. I think it could go higher to around 290. HEPA struggling out here on the open. We do have an engulfing red candle. TRKA popping up to 1950, hitting that 1970 area, coming back down. HPCO popping up here. OMH popping up here from this $5 area to 522. Hey, what's up? Good morning, OA. Let's see. I bought some TTCF last week. Let's see how it does. MBOT is rising. Charlie Zip just sent an email alert about NCPL. Wow, they really are trying to pump NCPL, man. I don't like that. It's one thing if one person has an announcement about it, but see, MBOT getting dropped off here, found that high here at around $2, dropping 173. Do have a breakout potential here for NCPL. Opens also popping up here, 246, looking to move higher. Take a look at the old watch list. CNSP popping up. CEDO's popping up. Or SDIO's popping up, sorry. Not CEDO. No way, bro. Get the f out of here. Neo's popping up here, up 6% at the open. Of course, it's always one day before. NCPL breaking out of that line right now. Looking for that 270 area. We could see it pop up here. I got going to at least a 295 here, probably within the first hour or so. First 2 hours of the market? No, first hour of the market. IBRX failed to break out of that 500 on the 5. You know, there aren't that many movers today. I'm gonna be real with you. Like, not any movers I feel confident or comfortable in. What was the news on GHL? Greenhill doubles after cash deal valued at $550 million. What's the market cap here? 268. Yeah, they're not going to let it run any higher. It's financing. AVRO at 150. HEPA still using that 120 as support on the 5-minute. See, NCPL did get dropped back down to this 255, currently using the top of that trend line as support. I'm going to leave up the SPY just for a brief moment here. I was expecting a drop, but I guess it just wants to hit the top of that trend line here at around, wow, it really wants to go back up to this 420, bro. Never mind. What the fuck am I talking about? We all know what's gonna happen here. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? NCPL moving up higher here, currently hitting that second trend line. Do have indecisive candle at its finest. take a look at the NCPL hitting that 270 area. Again, looking for that potential breakout. HEPA going the opposite way, not looking too hot here. Currently using that 200 EMA as support. I gotta look at the daily here. Now we got that daily. We got earnings this week. They popped it up. Okay, yeah. Okay. MBOT trading sideways for now. It actually looked like it's trying to find sort of support level. VECT popped up. Yeah, you got a lot of these financing deals. MBTX, no, not really. Alright, I'm in Grill, and I'm in Lucy. Now, Lucy did drop here. Fair enough. Still in this sort of channel right here. Taking a big of a swing with both of these. Why not? Bit of a... Okay, I think we're going to be stuck in this channel right here on NCPL. Looking like it. SPY rejecting. What was the high there? 420.39. Currently using the top of that trend line. Probably going to go down here. I still think we hit around this sort of like 418 area. I think it's just a sideways day today. Sort of a downward slanted sideways day. AVRO continuing its rise here. NCPL still struggling with that breakout line up above. MBOT finding 180 again, just underneath the VWAP for now. FRLN, Steve Raven call out, using that 500 as support. We could see a higher move here. Currently using the 35 as sort of a trend line right now. On the 5-minute. So we got sort of, I think we're probably just going to follow this sort of little diamond pattern right here on the SPY. Something like this, actually. NCPL dropping, currently using the bottom of this this bottom trend line here. HEPA 1266, currently using the 200 EMA. Barbara, good morning. How are you? MBOT, that's an engulfing candle. Where's my volume at? Volume is still relatively weak. Open, really strong open. Lucy is dropping here down to 177. Yeah, to be expected. Gotta fill this gap. Probably might even drop below. It's probably even gonna go down, maybe an upwards push here. NCPL is still using that. Is NCPL halted? What is his volume? There's no volume. They're really trying to pump that up. Everyone was like, nope. Grill popping back up here. I did buy back into it. Got a little bit of a better average here on the 10 minute. I'm hoping for a little rise to like 150 area. Lucy, I was expecting a little bit more of a push, but I get it's still in this level right here. Oh shit, yeah. So last time it consolidated for a while. So this is just in the consolidation mode. Because I had that hard drop beneath that 500. Let's see. NCPL reclaiming the top trend line here. I was expecting a little bit more from HEPA. I mean, it is kind of following this line. It's probably going to pop back up here to this like 1350 level maybe. Still think a move later in the day is possible. It is a Monday. Fresh people are willing to take more risks. AVRO getting slapped down here below the VWAP. See, silver struggling with that $24 area. Gold still trying to push up above that 2,000. Looks like they're just underneath some resistance. They've been trying to turn those things into support recently, so. Sold my AVRO just in time for a 12% profit. So I like to hear Bart right off the bat with a win on the day for the week. I like to see that. 12% is 12%. Hope everybody can do that every day. Doesn't always work out like that. Grill's moving up here. Okay. Should have bought more. I got HEPA up here. MBOT. MBOT's fallen here still. Does look bearish. MPLN popping up here, up 9% off this 101 area. This market has me, yeah. You gotta definitely be very hesitant with your plays here, and not hesitant. I would just say be cautious. It's probably more conservative. Man, grill's really starting to move up here. I'm happy I bought in. Just wish I had a day trade and I wish I'd bought more. See NCPL again below that trend line. See some accumulation in HEPA. AVRO 144. Hold up, I need to look at something here. The daily. Okay, we got low volume here. We got high volume, 88 million, 58 million, 27 million, 59 million. Yeah, NCPL and HEPA kind of looking trash right now. HEPA is still in an accumulation phase. NCPL dropping down to 234. MBOT popping back up here, hitting a new high of 197, currently at 192. FRLN dropping down to 333. SPY down to that 418 level. There we go. That's what we were looking for. Yeah, I'm kind of out of the market today in my other account. I don't really see any opportunities the way I really wanted to see them. Yo, what the fuck? That is some bullshit. Fuck the market, dude. What the fuck? MMAT, is MMAT popping up? Is he popping back up? Let's take a look at MMAT. MMAT currently rising up 5% at 25. Could have picked this up at 19 the other day, right? Or a couple of days ago. Yeah, it hit this 1850 area. Some nice accumulation for a little bit. MBOT, nice move up here. Currently tapping the 500 or above the 500 on the hourly. Moving up higher here on the 5-minute. Man, MBOT, a lot of volume. A Rich making money, bro. A remember profit. Got into MBO2 and sold for a small. Hey, Bart. I like to see that, my friend. I like to see that. Yeah, you had that nice engulfing candle here on that 5-minute. QBTS. Look at QBTS go, man. I gotta give credit to Jeff here. Jeff called out quantum plays. Reminded me of QBTS. Up 25% today. I just gotta go to my one grid here. I need to look at something. Holding up very nicely. Grill's holding up very nicely. Yep. Okay, now you found the bottom. Beforehand. Alright, let's go back to the setup here. I like this better actually. All right, we're gonna put up MBOT here. And HEPA. No, where's the EMA? Whatever. Now I gotta reset all this. This is green. We'll do 8. We'll do 15, and then we'll do the 200. This is yellow. This is green. This one, oops. Don't forget about the VWAP. Oh, whoops, indicators. Oh my god. Bro, I hate this fucking shit. Okay, let me just do this so. 5 minute, 5 minute. Okay, and this one we can change. Why does it change that shit like that, bro? I fucking hate that. This is so fucking stupid. Alright, we'll just do TTM. Fuck this shit. Fuck this shit. TTM RSI. MACD. So now I gotta go change all this fucking shit again. think some people be mad at people have been mad at Charlie for the last couple of weeks. That's why you don't see a lot of these stickers running up anymore. Hey, what's up, Pyro? Good morning. Hit and quit it. What's up with the weak K? I don't know, bro. Alright, let's just take a look at MBOT. Yeah, 223. Nice little trade there. MBOT looking for a pop-up here. Engulfing on the 5-minute. Could see a higher push up. We're on for a breakout here. Alright, I'll do 2 screens. That works for me. Put up the SPY at this one. Alright, yeah, this will be 5-minute. Wow, the SPY hit all the way down. All the way down to 1750. Popped right back up. Whoa, there must have been some news that came out. What? Initial reports of large explosion near the Pentagon? What the Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's happening here? What type of FUD news is this? What's going on, guys? There's breaking initial report. There's a large explosion near the Pentagon. Oh, here we go. Here we fucking go, dude. Holy shit. Okay. Guys, this is not a, this is just what I saw on Twitter, alright, and on Weeble. Breaking, explosion near Pentagon. I'm assuming this is like a psyop or something like this. What's going on here? Tell me that. So wait. Hold up. You're telling me that there was potentially an explosion near the Pentagon and the market just corrected itself like that? What the hell? What's going on, bro? I mean, it did hit 1750. Maybe that's what they needed to bring it down. I'm kidding, obviously. That's not good. But I'm just, you know what I mean. MBOT looking like a higher moves inbound here. Maybe not. Maybe this is the ceiling. Okay, so anybody know what's going on here? Okay, it was removed. It was fake news. What is this fucking bullshit, bro? Well, that's definitely a distraction for something. Okay, Kabul. Okay. Okay. Good morning, Mark, by the way. It is. The tweet has been deleted. See how quickly, well, I mean, look, my chart wasn't wrong. Well, QBTS is still moving up higher here. What is this? That was the quickest flash crash I've ever seen in my life. MBOT moving up higher here, 239. Yeah, you had the beautiful setup here. This is going to go higher. MBOT is going to go higher here. The way this is set up right now looks really nice. Probably going to find a little bit of resistance at some point here. Yeah, this like 253 area is going to be a hard stop. You already hit this like near this 245 area. Up above, you got another like sort of up above here between this 245 to 260. You got a lot of volume. So what was that? Yep, tweet has been deleted. So funny. All right. Let's see, did anything else take a hit today? Nope. I'm assuming there's a So apparently it was an AI image. They were definitely testing something out. It's an interesting start to this morning. They're already throwing up ways to get rid of I don't know, this looks like the SPY is going to reverse down here anyways. RXT also popping up here to 143. AI ripping up 8%, looking to go higher here. fair. I find that really weird. AVRO looking to head down here. CVSA getting slammed. Anybody playing BNMV? No. Spy there. They just did a reverse split. They had a lot of volume. Options. Nope. This could be a runner, Pyro. Reverse splits have been pumping up recently, so maybe a little bit more volume is required for that to really happen. NCPL volume is dead. Did they? So, okay, we gotta talk about this, guys, for a second, because that was I know that was a false flag or whatever the hell, or a fake news or whatever word you want to use to describe what just happened with the spot, right? But that was an AI generated image, okay? And the market tanked within like a couple of minutes. I just want to frame a mind there for a second, okay? MBOT. Excuse me. It looks like 245 is a hard stop here, which I did mention. If you manage to break 260, you're probably going to see a higher push up. you do have this, you can see you do have this sort of selling pressure right here. This is a hard stop here. If you can't get past it, you're just going to continue to go down. It does look like you have a sort of these couple of loading demand zones below here. I need to know more about this whole situation, bro, because this is it nothing to me. Like, I don't care about the image. To me, it's just the fact that something like this happened. So it was an AI image. Right, because for the most part with AI, we've been kind of like, oh, AI, a nice little tool to use. Artists don't have to spend so much time. You can just generate an image. Now we got an image tanking the market. It's I think that's the first time that's happened. QBTS getting slammed down here. Rejection, sell off. MBOT also selling off, hit 249. Can't break that area for now. Probably gonna be some accumulation and then a retest of this area. So something like this, and then like maybe something like this. Probably a retest, and then it can either go up or down here. Something like this. I don't know directly what area. This is going to be a hard stop right here. They're going to use 260 as a way to keep MBOT from going up any further. OMH 261. Anyone buy that dip? I know a couple of you guys were buying that dip right here. Hit 480 this morning. Could have bought in, made some nice money. Actually, so let me quickly check. Did that actually affect gold and silver in any way? No, that actually tanked silver and gold. No, gold did briefly pop up. So did silver. And then they're selling off. Interesting. I mean, again, big deal, big deal. I don't think people... accumulation. Yeah, it looks like you're gonna see probably a hard drop here and then a little bit of a pop up. HEPA engulfing red candle on the 5-minute. Low volume though, so do have a couple more minutes to go here. Went in heavy on Ford. That's actually here. Let me take a look at Ford. Nope, that's not Ford. This one. Did you buy the dip here, Pyro? Do you have they're trying to engulf that, trying to get it make it go down further. You do have this nice sort of like this little wedge right here. That means you're gonna either see a breakdown or a break up here. Let's go to the weekly. Yeah, I'd be careful with this, Pyro. I'd be very careful. I mean, I'm not sure how long you plan on holding it, but this looks very similar to this sort of accumulation area. You did have a little bit of a pop-up, so I think you might actually see a false breakup here. On Ford, just be careful with that. You got some fractals in the background kind of playing out. Okay, MBOT looking like it might try to push up again here. A little bit more volume. You do have 20 seconds. KCB, what's up? JWS is back? I don't think so. Is he? He hasn't uploaded in a while. Is he live? Wait, did he delete all of his Wait, guys, if you go to John Wick Sniping's channel and you go to his live section, do you guys see any videos? I bought the dip. Nice. I like to see that, Pyro. Tons of good news just came out. Oh, well, that's good, man. If it dipped on good news, then they're probably just trying to bring it down so people sell out. Green candles on GFAI, yeah. Let's see, AI is ripping here. So let's take a quick look at AI. AI continues its high push up, 10%. GFAI currently up to 6. Wait, hold up. BFRG. GFAI is up 7%. BFRG could be another play here. It is set up for a breakout. I was playing this ticker and I was holding it, but not anymore. We do have this very nice setup here. Where's the 50? The 50 is the yellow, right? Yeah, I changed it to yellow. Let's look at the 4-hour here. I think BFRG is, yeah, BFRG is definitely set up for a breakout here. Okay, SPY's dropping here. That's what I like to see here. Sort of have this little gap here at 520. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna take a quick break. All right, I'm back. All right. Let's see where we at. What's up, Zim? Good morning. When I say long, I mean 3 months. All right, Pyro. Happy Bitcoin Pizza Day. A guy paid 10,000 Bitcoin for 2 pizzas in 2010. Look at the charts from then till now. Oh boy. Is that why that shit's trending on Twitter? God, dude, I would die inside. But imagine Twitter celebrating that every single year. Haha, you paid. How much is that pizza worth now? Let's see. Times 26,000. This guy paid $260 million for 2 pizzas. Holy shit. Oh my god, I would die inside, dude. I don't think I'd be able to well, okay, let's not go down that road, but NCPL dropped. Alright, let's take a look. Oh, yep. Doesn't surprise me. SPY is still dropping here. Gonna be using that 500 as support right now. I need to go to a single day here for a brief moment. AI looks like it may have found a bit of a top there. How much do I got? All right, let's see. Yeah, all right. Let's take a look at the SPY. SPY's turned red. Just want to quickly take a look at this, just so that we kind of know what's going on here. All right, let's go back. GHL. MBOT rejecting that. I'm actually going to delete GHL from here because that ticker's just going to be moving like that, and I don't want to be. HEPA bouncing up here. This is the bounce that we were looking for. Probably going to push up to this 14, maybe this $15 area, probably just underneath it. QBTS continues to rip here at 72 cents. SPY may have found a bit of a bottom here. Probably going to try to climb back up to that 419 area. Alright, HEPA going to be pushing up here in a moment. QBTS. Let's take a look here. Bullish setup, descending. See, I think we could see a move up here to like this 250 area. New IPO. OMH hit 714, came back down. We could see a higher move here on OMH. Let's take a look at OMH actually. I don't know. I'm not sure about that. MBOT dropping here. I've been binge watching chess tournaments. That's how much I'm not getting options. I'm starting to learn chess, but still don't understand the options. Dude, yeah, I went through that binge watching chess match games and tournaments for a while. Yeah, options are a bit tricky. You got to get a hang of them. But hopefully that BTC Pizza guy came up wealthy on some other crypto pumps, or at least bought in Bitcoin under 100. Well, he probably kept some of his Bitcoin, right? He probably didn't sell all of it. If he sold all of it, that would be rough. If you're willing to pay 10,000 Bitcoin for 2 pizzas, I imagine you held some, right? I have to imagine you. Yeah, they got his whole name and everything. Yeah, I imagine this guy had some strong conviction. Where did NCPL go? It's currently at $2. Again, it still has this. I have this support level at 187. So actually, this is just inverse here. So if I inverse this, maybe a close at around 240 here for NCPL. Something like this. See a little bit of a breakout there. I think this could be like a dip here on NCPL. You know what? Just for the fun of it, because it's only $2. Hold up. I'm gonna buy 1 share. I'm buying 1 share. Okay, I bought 1 share. Just one. A little bit of a gamble here. SPY made a recovery using that trend line. Let's see. Probably a little bit more of a push here. Probably could see a high of this like 1910 area. Probably a drop. Most of the banks are popping up today. MBOT, again, a bottom was found here. Maybe needs a little bit more time. HEPA, a bit of a cup and handle here, I guess. Could be a fractal cup and handle. QBTS off that high of 73.21 coming back down. OMH looking like it still wants to move higher here. NCPL popping back up here. Damn, should have bought more. Grail looking like it's ready to pop up here. Let's go to the daily. Yeah. 4 hour. Reversal looks like it's in play. Kind of want to see it crash. Kind of want to see it hold. See. Whoa, you guys have been talking a lot here. I didn't see this. Okay. Biden McCarthy expected to speak at around 5 p.m. Eastern on debt ceiling. Results of this meeting will play a big part on what direction the market goes. Yes, sir. There's no live videos. Yeah. What do you think they should do about the debt ceiling? Let the market crash. Yeah, but Pyro is right. The only option they have is to raise it. Hey, let's go. Congrats to Joel and his son. Starting at that factory, baby. Tells me lots of new hires. Hey, well, no, when everyone's contracting, he's expanding. That's what I like to see. Alright, he just told you to put NCPL on the watch list. another NCPL share in the chamber. See, we're probably gonna see a move like this, probably right around here, 165. Either way, something's got to move here. QBTS still moving up higher here, 75 cents. Damn, I was actually going to buy some in the background, but I guess not. Okay, QBTS looking like it's going to pop up even higher here. See, okay, first level resistance is 86 for QBTS. After that, you got $1.17. After that, you got 166. So here, I'm actually gonna put a. So you got 86, 7. What's the next one? 168. And then at this level, like 210. Something like this. $215 or $216. Then after that, you got $280. Said MBOT looks good on the 10 minute. I see what you mean. Volume looks good there. What about the 15? 15, you still need some more time to develop on the 15 there. Who said that, by the way? Rich said that. Yeah, Rich. Yeah, you probably want to get to that 237 level in the next minute. If not, that 10 minute is kind of deceiving. Because right now you got that, you got it being slammed down. On the 5 minute, however, you are following that channel here. I think you'll probably see a pop up in the next 10 minutes. I think here you probably want to have this 10 turn green here. 15 still looking good. I don't know, just a little sideways. QBTS still moving up higher here. Okay. QBTS looks bullish on the 5 minute here. Let's look at that 15 now. A little negated. I give it another 5 or 10 more minutes to kind of let that shit develop. So this is plus 10 minus 2, so plus 15 plus 2 plus 30 plus, yeah. No, this shit's wrong. Yep, okay, this is exactly why you gotta be careful. QBTS now at 81.70 is the high, currently trading at 81. HEPA is popping up here, did hit 14, up above 14. Let's take a look at the SPY here real quick. SPY is currently bouncing off the bottom of that trend line. We do have a bit, drew out a diamond. I actually don't, I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't really know why I drew a diamond. I had a feeling that a diamond here was, it came to me. I don't know why, but I drew it, and so far it's kind of worked out really well, so. Zion is still bouncing off the top of that trend line. This is exactly, I'm happy I took that out. Grill's still looking good here. Lucy. I need a little bit more buying pressure, Lucy. A little bit more. This is a double bottom we were looking for. Hopefully it can sustain itself there. Because if it does, it's probably going to pop back up here to sort of like $2, like this 199 area. How much do I got? Yeah, you know what? I'm actually going to buy one more just so I can average down a little bit. Yeah, that's fine with me. Come on, Grill. Come on, Grill. Do me good. Do me good. You know, actually, All right. Well, this is descending volume here on the 10 minutes. So I think this is the high for the SPY. I think you're gonna come back down here, probably down to this 418 level. Retest that bottom, maybe in between there. Probably see that 1775 area. You're not wrong, LA. You're not wrong. All right, NCPL currently tapping underneath that line I have. The line's at 221. It should be at 222, but whatever. It's pushing up here. Come on, Lucy, don't let me down here. Never mind, I'm not going to get that aggressive. QBTS probably needs to take a little bit of a break here. What did I say on that 4? I had said... Yeah, okay, here we go. So I got 86, 117, 168, 216, and then 280. I think there's probably one in between that 280 level. Yeah, you got one at like, wait, what did I say? 216? 216, which is weird. And then in between that, you got one, yeah, 280. That works, that works. These are levels I got on QBTS. It hit that 83, it cooled off a little bit, makes sense. If silver hits 23, load the boat, not financial advice. There we go, Pyro. That's what I wanted to hear from you. That's what I wanted to hear. That's the go ahead, baby. Waiting for that. Trying to break out of this line right here. Yeah, okay, well, 2 minutes a different story. What about the 1 minute? Oh, 1 minute's a cup and handle here, actually. Oh, a little bit. You got sort of this double bottom here at 418.31. I don't know, you probably will go back up to this 420 level. Hard rejection. See, MBOT's still looking good here. Still think you need a little bit more time. These candles are a bit tricky, because you can see here it was dropping and then it dropped. Well, yeah, because if you were to inverse this chart, right, because you got this massive selling pressure here, this demand zone, actually bring it down a little bit. I don't know, just be careful with MBOT, because that selling pressure is very strong. QBTS, you do a bit of an engulfing here on the 5-minute. I'd just be careful with that as well. I think the market's kind of switching on itself right now. Let's see. All right, let's take a look at gold. Gold dropping, silver. Yeah. All right, let's take a look. My position. NCPL still climbing up here. Did hit that 226 level. Came back down a little bit. 10 minutes still looks bullish. Volume isn't quite there yet. Still waiting for a bigger move on grill here. Damn, bro. I wish I'd gone more on NCPL, and I wish I had a day trade. See, when actually, speaking of day trades, when do I got my... When I got my day trades, I got it Wednesday. Now for NCPL, I'd be careful because you're kind of hitting underneath this pre-market low right here, which I think they use to kick it up, use it as resistance. The highest you're probably going to see is a push up to this like 232 area. RX, RX. Oh, sorry, Sim. I saw you said that earlier. I completely forgot about that. Oh, boy. You called that out when it was at like $8, right? I think so. That was a nice call. I could have easily made a 15% gain right there. Damn. The volume picked up as well. Hey, what's up, TF Hatter? Good morning. HEPA slowly creeping up. Yep, I do have that on my... well, actually, I want to take a look at HEPA. Because I had that drawn out. Let's see. Yep, so, wow, this really came close. It hit 1445. Like, it's following my chart, so we're probably going to see a bit of a pullback down here to this 1375 area. And then I think HEPA still has a move up in it later in the day. If not, you could always just inverse this. This is what I drew over the weekend. It's doing pretty well, actually. Hit it almost a couple of pennies under, but I can't complain. If you picked up some at this $12 area, you could have made $2 per share. 420s, let's see. Yep, QBTS still moving here. I got 86 for QBTS after that 117, 168, 216, and 280. What else? See, that's exactly the number I'm waiting for. 232, 132 hits, 48 follows. Okay. I still think we close at around 240 on NCPL. I think we see a bit of a slow push back down to this gap that still needs to be filled. Probably this 500 moving average. Probably see it bounce back up close to this VWAP area. Let's see. Come on, Lucy. A little bit more of a push here. Let's look at that SPY again. Kind of looks like the mark. Is this an inverse W that the SPY is trying to form here? Or am I just crazy? I can't tell because the volume is a bit slow. Like we just start to see a hard drop here and then around, I'd probably say in the next 27 minutes, that would be a hard drop on the SPY. Still waiting for NCPL to make a move here. I still think I think you're going to be following this channel right here on NCPL. You said what, 232? You said 48 follows, right, Celcero? Yeah, maybe I got something wrong here. Like maybe it's something more like this. Like it's just moved up a little bit because you got this sort of like, because you got this channel right here, right? And then you move that up. So let me check those lines here real quick. Yeah, you got the middle of that, a pop-up hitting that just underneath that VWAP, so probably got a little bit of a death triangle right here, another death triangle, sort of this hourglass. I don't know. HEPA, I mean, bro. This HEPA, I'm proud of this HEPA chart, man. To call the first 2 hours essentially to a T, well, even pre-market, like, look at this pre-market, like, what, that was from 5, no, this is from 7 o'clock, so that was from 4 o'clock, so from 4 till, to be able to chart out 4 hours a whole day before, I find quite impressive for myself. Okay, I need to chart this out. So, see, let me try the Lucy just so I'm not like kidding myself here. Sometimes I like to be a bit blind, so might even, if we see a hard drop tomorrow to like 145, indicates to me that we're gonna see a reversal here. Like probably something like this, because then you get into this, the bottom of this channel, then maybe a bit of a drop here, and then like, I don't know, let's look at the 4 hour here real quick, something like this, and then like, I don't know, like right around here you kind of enter into this level. Could also see a bit of a drop here. Let's see, let me remove that, that's big, because you want to reclaim the, oh, this might actually take a little bit, right? Because then you hit that 50 right there. Let me see. Well, no, because it just goes underneath it. So actually it would be a little bit different because it would curl up. You got the 500 curling, so it'd probably be like right around there. Yeah, so you had that pop up there because you had that 5, so it would move up to like that previous level at around, no, it would hit right there, and then you got it's probably gonna come back down actually, right? Because then you got the moving averages being collected, and then you probably see a move up, probably up to this like $3 area, assuming, now there is a bit of a channel up above here which I'm not sure if it's gonna hit, but let's just assume it does. You probably see a movement somewhere equating to, that would be a bit rough, right? To then like see a bit of a pullback and then like a movement upwards, something like this. Move to 6, how would that be, like beginning of July? I don't know, I feel like there'd be a more violent move there. IMCC up 3%. Sort of feel like covering is moving a lot of tickers. TF Hatter, that's been going on for like the last month, my guy. That's what May is. June's going to be a sell-off. May was covering. June is going to be shorts coming back into their positions. We had that play drawn up to a T on Friday, and I forgot all about it. Yeah. Oh, bro, I was expecting you to be the first one in there. Hey, what's up, Jeff? How you doing, bro? OGI is up at, well, alright, I'll take that. But I'm plugging on fire today. Okay, I'll take a look at that. All these stocks are 420 stocks. AKBA up 28%. AKBA, alright, let's take a look at that. AKBA sounds the most interesting so far. Oh, wow, what is this? What is this? See, most drugs are worth $1 billion. It's currently trading on 149, times that by 4. So that'd be just under $1 billion market cap. So that would be around $6. Where do we find 6? 6 is just right around here. It's got like a line right there. Probably, yeah. That makes sense. Maybe underneath this, like right here. Now you can see a move, depending on the strength of the move. Like a 528. No, that's not it. Hold up. Let's move this up a little bit. No, we want to see 6. Where's 6 at? Yeah, so it's the top of this. Right here, right? Yeah, okay, 590. That makes sense. Something like this. That would be an intense move, but... Wait, did I add this? No, I did not. What was the other one you were shouting out? Plug. That was... Yeah, Plug seems like it's found some really nice consolidation here. Something like this. You can tell it's about to break up. Do they got options? Ooh, they got options. Hold up. Okay. You got me intrigued, Hatter. You got me. You hooked me. Let's take a look. There we go. That's the tab I'm looking for. Maybe I should have gone into this instead of... when do they got next earnings? When did they have earnings? They had earnings, yeah. Yeah, this is going to make a move up. Probably going to fill that gap at $9. Now, okay, earnings was lower than expected. But that's fine. I don't really give a shit about that. Okay, their fundamentals kind of fucking suck. I'm going to be real with you, bro. Bro, this company... This company is $4.65 billion? Holy shit. Why? Dude, this is what I mean. Like, look, I get... delivers end-to-end clean hydrogen and zero emission fuel cell solutions. Oh, yeah. No, I had this on my... This ran up, what? This ran up in 2021, hit 76. Yeah, this company is way overvalued, man. I actually think this might break down further. I think you're probably going to see a retest of this 275 level. I'm going to be real with you, man. I think 275 is in the cards here. This looks like this is what I mean, bro. CSBR, and you got like a majority of the volume is there. There's all these people have been selling out. Again, NCPL is trying to push back up above that resistance. MBOT. You do have descending red volume, so... Is there like something I'm missing on Plug? Yeah, I agree with you, Oi. Wait, let me pull up Lowe's here for a sec. I think Lowe's, because if I'm not mistaken, Lowe's added more options to their chain right here. No, they did it a bit before. Let's look at June. Yeah, June they have new options here, so they got it going down to 160. Damn, bro. Let's look at the chart here. 160. By June, that makes sense. It would be a breakdown. I'm gonna do a little bit closer here on Lowe's. I'm gonna do don't know. That's a little much for me, to be honest. I'm not sure if I want to. I like out the money better. Like Leap's better. Okay, you were up too late, bro. Go to bed. Had contract news recently. Oh, you mean for plug? Yeah. Okay, and then what did I else need? Let's take a look. Alright. Is that Zim? Is that the Zim ETF right there? You gotta mark. You gotta mark all the prices. See how the Zim. I'll create the Zim ETF. The Zim ETF. All right. Alright, we got the ZIM ETF up here. I'm gonna mark when we save these, and then down the line ZIM, what we're going to do is we're going to look at the performance if you invested in the ZIM ETF. Now, I'm not saying everyone should invest in the I'm not saying anyone should invest in the ZIM ETF. I just think it would be funny. You know what's funny? I actually kind of like how Huge is set up. I'm going to look up Huge. Let's look at the fundamentals here. HEPA moving up here, breaking up to 1570. QBTS selling off from that level. RX had a bit of a dip here, recovery, trying to move higher here. Let's take a look at Huge's. Okay, they got cash on hand. They got no debt, which is always good to see in a cannabis company. Yeah, they don't really have any earnings. See, ARQQ. Wait, what do you say there, Jeff? Somebody look at ARQQ put options and explain to me why my waking up brain how they are not an instant 0.5 a share at the end of the week. Bro, all of these quantum plays are going to get dropped. None of them make money. The only way... There's only like a couple of companies that can make money off of quantum computers. I will say you do have this bit of a fractal breakout here set up. I'm not saying it will happen, but you had this company go all the... Bro, 2021 was fucking wild. People were just throwing money left, right, and center. Okay. Borderline. I would use stronger language than that, but I get your point. Okay, wait. 2.5 put sell options are $1. The stock is $1, so you get 0.50 per share selling on Friday. Oh, so you're just saying, so if you... Okay, so hold up. So you're saying that if you... I just need to... So if you buy the... So you're saying you're getting a difference? If you exercise the options, that's what you're saying, right? But that would be, you wouldn't be able to... Oh, MBOT is popping back up here. It's entering into this supply area up above. HEPA coming back down to this 15 level. Probably, I think it probably goes back down to this, probably this 1410 area. You probably got it, maybe a little bit higher than that, like 1435, and then you probably got a continuation upwards. I will say HEPA is setting up for a move up at some point. Like, you're probably going to see a little bit of a dip here because you got this cup and handle forming on HEPA. Just keep that in mind. HEPA to the 20s. I gotta go into 18 today, Zim. So, it wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, okay. Damn, UPST popped up again here, all the way up to 2668. MBOT, wow, nice breakout here. I think, yeah, okay, well, you did break out of this two. Hold up, because I had the supply area up here, right? This was the supply area I had. Now we'll see if you can break out of this. It was something like this. It is breaking out. Okay. We gotta adjust. It's currently hitting off this 120 on the daily. It's trying to push up to this 500. So we're looking at a possible 330 push up here. So look at the hourly. Hourly, it's gone. After that 120, which would be at 273, you got to push up to this 354 level. But I think that 330 is probably going to be the first line of resistance that you got right there. Now, you probably got a line in between here. Yeah, there's $3. So you're looking anywhere from 273 and 330 on MBOT. Here, I'll write that out. You got 273 and 330. Come on, Lucy. dropped pretty hard on that HEPA move. Yes, you get that line right there, break down. Okay, Webull suspended options on MBOT. No, they did not. Did they? I don't see it suspended. I'm pretty sure you can buy some options there. All right, so you're going for plug. All right, let's take a look here. Let's take a look away. So we got this line right here. You got a line right there, and then you got a line right there. So you got this sort of ascending wedge. Having trouble. Let's take a look a little bit further out. Let's look at the 30-minute here. We did pop up. We're currently tapping the 500 on the hourly. See, up above us, we got the 200 on the 4-hour at 426. And you got the... Is that the 50? Yeah, you got the 50 up above us here. Currently tapped that... Yeah, it hit 885, right? It got close to that. 867. Well, it showed... Oh wait, it showed 867, which is pretty the closest you're gonna get to 869 without like fully completing that. So yeah, that reversal is coming in hard here. Probably got to go back down to that 840 level. And what did you say? Really? So it's for the puts, it's not for the calls. Interesting. Did you try? Maybe you could try like 5. I don't think there's enough volume in it though. I think that's the only thing. Because there's no way it's going to sustain this push for 3 or 4 weeks. Hold up, let me see if I can go do. Let's see if I can go do Robinhood. Yeah, you got a lot more at the $5 on Robinhood. Wow, puts on MBOT are up 6,000%. Bro, those are some expensive options for a ticker that small. I'm not getting into that. Wow, what a bunch of mofos, bro. Yo, these people in the market, they can't let up, can they? They can't just take a fucking L, bro. Just fucking eat shit like a goddamn man. What the fuck are you doing? Bunch of pansies. Yo, man, some of these whistleblowers are really starting to piss me off. I'm gonna be real with you guys. You got people going like, in 5 days, something's gonna drop that's gonna shake the world. I got a video that's gonna change the world. I'm gonna drop it in 2 days. It's like, bro, they're gonna get to you. Why don't you just drop it? I hate this crap. You don't know what I have in the chamber. Yeah, I do. Your death note, apparently. No, I know, Jeff. Look, watch. This is going to go up higher. MBOT is setting up for a higher push here. If people can't buy options, they'll just... I don't even know. I don't know. I'm going to stop trying to guess with this BS. Now you got a bullish setup here on the 5-minute for plug and the 10-minute. Now you need to maintain that for the next minute, but you do have a nice bullish setup here. I say that they drop it, but yo, why are my puts going up today? What's going on here? I mean, I know why my lows puts are going up. That makes sense. What about TD? What's happened with TD? My TD puts are... Yep, okay, that's fine. The only put I got going down is EWBC. The rest are either break even or green. I got all jacked up watching it follow the fractal. I see the same thing happening with your HEPA draw. Yeah, I mean, your so sir, your drawing is pretty close as well. You got a bit more of a dip. Like fuck, where is that shit? Where's HEPA? There it is. Dude, it's kind of easy to read. I think HEPA's still going up later in the day. They're gonna cover. Yeah, I'm pretty happy about that HEPA move. Okay, MBOT, bro. Wait, I gotta look at Robinhood. Yo, you can still buy options on Robinhood. I'm gonna let it ride for a little bit. Wow, okay, here we go. 330. 330's inbound. $330. There we go. Watch. 270. Hit that $3 for a brief moment. Coming back down to that, hit that 330 level. Yeah, I got, bro, the puts on M, you can... God, bro, Jeff, you know how to whip up a meal, bro. Okay, wait, hold up. Okay, there's two options here. Either plug is in an accumulation phase and it's going to go higher, or you're going to see it fall back down into this channel right here, down to this 850 area. Let's look at the 1 minute. 1 minute looks a little... You need a little bit more development in my mind, but that could always change. Yeah, no, dude, So, sir, I really... Bacon, you guys are... Wow. You guys are all a bunch of fatsos, you know that? Bacon covered hot dogs, bro. I've never heard of that in my life. Shit sounds good though. I'll be real. Let's see. Alright guys, I'm gonna take a quick little break here. I need to go check on something. I'll be back in about 5 or 10 minutes. MBOT still moving up here. I'm gonna wait to buy those puts on MBOT because they're getting cheaper by the minute on Robinhood. Alright, I'm back. For a brief minute there, my dog was barking. No, I've never tried. It does sound good though. You guys are making me hungry, man. Some fried gator tenders? Is that what they got at McDonald's in Florida, Zim? Sucks I don't have a day trade, but I would go in on the puts for MBOT. Looking very a little toppy right now. Let's take a look at Netflix, bro. I still feel like Netflix got a drop in it. Whoa, that's way too expensive. Do I think the run is done? I think the run is done for today. I don't know. You got this, so... Okay, let's see. So you have this is supply area. Well, look, this is now a demand area, right? Assuming it maintains its push up. This is now turned into a green. This is now a support level, right? You had a... So it's probably something like this. And then I don't know. You definitely got to retest that 290 area. But I say that it still has its push up here. What's the news on this? Oh, okay, so they reduce her salary, but that's not a good indication. That means they're low on money. You do have this nice setup on the 2-minute. Yeah, this is going higher, man. I think. Because you got strong green volume there. I would expect a push up here. At least a retest of that 330 level. Yep, there we go. Oh, never mind. Gator's top tier depending on your taste buds. Apparently, according to your taste buds, Gator's better than chicken. Easy to eat when you don't intake processed sugar. Yeah, I was on a good run, Salsero, but yesterday, so we went to lunch for a family member. But we went to an Italian place and just nothing but processed carbs. Nothing but. Is Lucy gonna pop up here yet? It's gonna take a couple of days. I don't think it'll actually. Hold up, let me remove the extended hours here for a minute. Let me take these out. I don't like this setup. Delete this. All right, let's take a look here. Oh, let's look at the MACD. Yeah, so the MACD, we've had this before. So we're about to enter into accumulation phase for Lucy. By the looks of it. It looks like the market's going to accumulate Lucy. And then you're probably looking at a pop late July here. So probably a pop up. Yeah. You're going to see a pop up to this like 120 moving average at some point. What color is the 10? It's white. It's got the white right there. Where's the 35 at? 35 is that color, so we got the 35. Yeah. Yeah, by the end of this week, Lucy will be in the $2. Alright, let's take a look. Alright, so you had that pop up, it failed to break out, volume was good on the 2 minute. Now you got this sort of red. Look, this was a bullish indication right here. I think the RSI needs to cool off here. I think that's kind of the issue you got right there. Alright, HEPA is going to start moving at around 11 o'clock here. At 10 o'clock. QBTS, retesting the VWAP here. Let's take a look at the SPY. There we go. This is what I want to see from the SPY. No, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, this is like downward pressure. Because you had that pop up, failed. Volume was a bit weak though. Yeah, maybe this is the bottom. This doesn't really look like accumulation. Maybe it is because the underside of the candles are long wicked on the SPY here, but I still got it. At 10, I got like a hard drop. Oh, TD is red. That's what I like to see, baby. I make room for Mexican food, bro. Same. Mexican food is the shit. I think Mexican is probably my favorite cuisine, to be honest. me shit. Yeah, I figured there's a lot of new mofos that come in here, and we got up and down subscribers, so it's fine, bro. Gonna see it push past 350 on MBOT in the next hour. You know what? I actually agree with you on that assessment, Rich. They want them premiums, OA. Market makers want them premiums. They want those mofos. Give here, son. You belong to me. You got, okay, so next hour. So 12, so you got it going up here. So you got to move like this. Hold up, let me see what's up above here. Yeah, you got it going to like this 410 area, right, Rich? I'm assuming that's what you got, something like this. I'm gonna change the colors. I'm gonna change these yellow. You got them going something like this, right? On MBOT. Bro, let's take a look at plug. Yeah, I don't think this is going to be moving much. I think you'll probably close at around 860. Maybe a little bit below that, maybe like 850. So this kind of reminds me of PLTR for some reason. Got this, and then you got this sort of like a line right here. So you got this line right here, which is on for the breakout on the daily. Hold up, let me bring this shit up. Okay, so they had a dump there. Breakout. This sort of double bottom area. Yeah, you're gonna see a push up this 215 area. Alright, let's go to 5 minute here. Look, I also see maybe a hard drop to this 250 area. I think MBOT might be a couple day runner. Like, I think you probably got another day in it. NCPL popping up here to 225. First time in about an hour it's broken up above here. This resistance. Speaking of PLTR, look at this move. Could have bought here at 1139. Could have bought. This would have been a nice option play right here. Let's take a quick look at the SPY before we move on to the other lists. Take a look at the 2 minute. Maybe this is accumulation. 1880 makes sense. You got a lot of pop-up move. Probably close at around 1950, depending on if it maintains this pressure. We also got a probably 1850, so probably say the goalpost is probably like right here. Probably a bit of a sideways day. What did it open at? Like 18 something? Yeah, okay, this is the retest of that $3 mark. Bro, they're gonna bring this up now. What are calls at? Bro, 2.5 calls are up 10,000%. My God. 7,000% for June. Break evens 197. Yeah, there's gonna be a couple of days there. Dave Chappelle's trending. Wow, okay, look at that move on HEPA. HEPA all the way up to 16 here. Tune, just my opinion, try making a stock video at the marina next to a yacht. Yeah, bro. I mean, hey, that works out in San Diego. Rich sold off 75% shares at $3 for 70% profit, riding with free shares. Nice. And we got some real movers today. I said earlier in the day that it was kind of dead, but I guess the market's making me eat my words. MBOT, nice recovery here. Yeah, you got a potential bearish setup here on the. Wow, that was my brain. Bearish setup here. Alright, let's look at HEPA here. Still think HEPA's gonna, yep, look at this cup and handle on HEPA. HEPA's gonna be moving up hard soon. Rejection of this drop down area as well. Using this as support. Look at the 5 minute. Yeah, 5 minute. I think HEPA gonna be moving up here soon. take a look at Cisco here for a minute. Let's look at plug here. Plug moving up higher. Oh wait, I guess those options are gonna play out. NCPL moving up here, 231. Breaks this 232 area. You're looking for a higher push here. Sun is up 14% today, wow. QBTS getting ready for another move, potentially. A retest of that 81 area. I'm having such a good day so far. I had to crack a Corona. Oh, dude, it's making me want to drink a beer right now. I had some beer yesterday. A beer hit. I haven't drank beer in a while. Okay, selling off here. This one's dead. Spy, filter breakout again. TD, popping back up here. Apple, bread. Where's Google at? Wow. Yeah. You said NCPL, yeah. Well, hold on, let me take a look at it, because I think I still like your 11 o'clock call out there. Where is it? NCPL. I will be real with you, so sir, it's not moving the way I expected it to. Yeah, that I still like that 248 call out, because you got a false breakdown, and then you got a recovery into this channel. Now you do have a bit of a death cross here, so or not a death cross, but a what is it? A death triangle. BRDS is up here 11% today. Oh, look at Neo dropping off a cliff here. AI falling. FRGT popping back up here. Yeah, we had. Oh yeah, I bought in at 160. Good thing I sold out of that. NCPL still moving up here. Did it hit that 32? No, it hit 231. It's getting back to that overbought area, but I think it's just because there's lack of selling pressure. Someone put, what was the other ticker? CMWG, IMMX, GTech. Yeah, GTech hit 174. How did, fuck, I should have actually gone with GTech here, man. They got like a nice little cup right here. Didn't want Bud, might make me act. Oh, Bart got that. He got the bug. He got the bug. Oh, dude, I really wish this wasn't YouTube, bro. Some of the shit I'd be saying right now. Alright, here we go. HEPA's move upwards, coming in. Beautiful, look at this. You got this ascending wedge right here. You're going to see it pop up and then a drop probably. Let's see, probably like right. Got this beautiful line right here. See, it's having trouble. Well, you could see a breakdown here if it can't get past it. It should though. It really should. It has to test that 17 area. Well, no. Okay, let's say we put, yeah, if we put it there. But I think this makes more sense. No, we're okay. Never mind. Because if you move that, we're on top of that. About to see him move up here. Whoops. Okay. MOBT is kind of stuck in this area. I like that call out a push to a 4. Alright, wait, hold up. Let's look at plug again. Didn't plug start moving up? Yeah, it's starting to move up, bro. Bro, look at these moving averages. You had the 30 crossover. You got the hourly pushing up hard right now. If you can get a test of that 925 area probably. It is breaking the 500 right now. Bro, get 500 moving average on your chart. Get the 500 moving average on your chart. If you want to know where a ticker is going to get stopped or where it's going to have real trouble getting past, put the 500 on your chart. I'm telling you, bro. They use that because they know most retail doesn't. I would, like, Mumu is better because you can throw up another one there. You can throw up the 1,000. Oh my god, they got... What is this? What is this country, bro? Yeah, this is the reversal. We should see it push up this. Maybe not as high as I was expecting. Should see a couple of day, like a bit of a rebound here, right? Because you have that. You have that double top. It was a lot closer than normal. Okay, did you have earnings that day? What happened here? Was it just because of consolidation? Because, oh wait, bro, I'll tell you this. If you saw that 500 moving average, bro, on the hourly, I guarantee you, you wouldn't have gone into this play. I guarantee you it. I know, you wouldn't have gone in. MBOT. Whoa, GME. What the fuck? No one mentioned to me that GME was moving like this. I think you might see GME pop up here. You know what? Fuck it. Hold on, let me look at GME options here. I'm going a little bit. Oh, whoops. Let me look at GME options. I'm gonna take a bit of a gamble here. Let's go September. Calls. No, shit, bro, that shit's way too fucking expensive. I'm not spending $400 on a fucking these motherfuckers are up 50% today. Hold on, let me chart out GME. Let's see, you probably gotta pop up to this 28 level. You got a June. So August, July. What about July? What are the calls for today? 70. June is, I don't know, bro. I might go June, like June 23rd. When do they got their next earnings? When does GME have earnings? May 31st? Okay. Wait, hold up. Let's go 4 hour. Yeah, you have that rise since the beginning of May. Yo, I'm feeling GME calls right now. Something about GME's setup. I'm telling you. Let me look at the fundamentals here. They have no debt, bro. I'm telling you, GME, bro. They got no debt. No debt. Do you understand? Oh, I hate this shit, dude. I hate this shit. That would be so much fucking money, dude. Holy fuck. What about June 23rd? June 20th, because they got May 30th. Are they gonna pop it up and then bring it down, right? Because they got earnings on the 30th. I mean, you got massive, yeah. I mean, you got a bullish setup on the daily. Cause they want to bring GME down. They're gonna bring GME down after these earnings. I don't know. I might just let it run up. Like, I think buying puts on GME would probably be a lot smarter here. But you have some nice consolidation here. Because you got the 50 crossing over. Oh, dude. And then, okay, hold up. Let's chart this out. So you got the 200 following this line right here. You got the 50 slowly coming up. Let's go like this. So you got it. You got daily pop up here on the 15th. So probably going to be before that. So, and you're looking at, what price you're looking at? 22. Let me know. Somebody backstop my thesis on GME here. Okay. HEPA moving up, hitting 1650, which I believe is getting close to that pre-market high. All right, before I make a dumb decision on GME, I'm gonna quickly go. Hold up, I'm gonna be such a little cheeky mofo. I'm gonna put GME in my. I'm gonna go grab some coffee before I make a decision like this. All right, I'm back. All right, let's think about this for a second. Should I buy a call on GME? Okay, we are hitting a top here. Obviously, we do have a bit of a line. Now we are on a breakout on the hourly, so they're gonna try to bring this down. I feel like this might be a little. They'll probably bring it down. Actually, no, they might slam it down. They might try to bring it back down to that 23. Alright, you know what? I don't feel confident. The setup is just too fucked. If I did that shit yesterday, I'd be happy, but I'm not doing that shit today. Alright, MBOT, following my line pretty much. HEPA, looking... might come back down here to this sort of like 1550 area, and then probably a climb up in between this channel right here. I think 1750 is in store. Maybe 18 is a little high. I'm with Bart. 17 plus looks good. On that, kind of reassessing, getting a little bit more specific. Okay, the spot. What happened here with the SPY? What the fuck? Bro, when are you gonna break that 500? When's the last time I broke the 500 on the 5? See, it did that this morning. It did that the 17th, so that was what, last week, Wednesday. We got the moving out. Bro, the SPY is gonna fucking... It's gonna drop, dude. It's gonna drop. You can tell. Hey, what's up, Lamphere? MVOS on it again, by the way. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, 17, nice movement. How's your afternoon or evening, Lamphere? Or afternoon, morning. What am I saying? It's not even close to being evening. Unless if you're UK. See, probably at around... Probably in the next 20 minutes, MBOT is going to start moving up again. Cup. So you got that handle, cup, break back down, finding that support at the mid-range, popping up, climbing over, tapping that high again. Okay, so here we go. We're going to retest this 1550 level that I was talking about. Then you see an upwards push, which would complete the cup and handle. So, Sarah, I think that bigger move on NCPL is coming at around 11. Yeah, you got that 5-minute bullish setup here. It does need to finish above the 314 though. If not, you're going to get some sideways push. AVRO falling off a cliff here, QBTS in that supply area, VC. Let's take a look. Okay, so what is the SPY up to? Okay, so it's done here. It's about to get slammed down. It should, based off of these very slow climb with low volume. Unless it, oh my god, are they gonna do that stupid little candle shit again? I think this is the reverse right here. You know what? Let's do this. Let's go to... see, bro, because this fucking pisses me off, man. Because I know this shit's gonna drop. It's dropping. Let's let this play out before I start making any judgments. Because I know if I don't do that shit, it's gonna drop. I'm gonna be like, why the fuck didn't I buy that shit? But I don't have a day trade, so it's not worth it. Still think GME is a move, bro. Still think GME... Dude, it would be so dumb to buy calls, but I could totally see them fucking ripping it. You know what? I'm gonna wait for the SPY with a better setup. Nah, because it's so obvious, man. This motherfucker... The SPY's not going any higher than this. We all fucking know it. Let me just pull up the SPY again. See, yeah, they're doing that stupid candle shit again. The pattern is so fucking obvious now. Yeah, me too, man. I'm trying to find something that, like... I think... Is that... Are they really gonna bring up the SPY again? Sideways push, close in between that level. Yeah, because you got the... Hold up. They're trying to make it seem like it's about to break out, right? Because you got this consolidation level. Let's bring it out a little bit wider. So they got it there. That makes a lot more sense. They got it coming down here. Alright, yeah, fuck. Who said that they were announcing That debt ceiling talks. Someone said debt ceiling talks are they're talking at some point. Someone said some shit like that. SADX, alright, let's take a look, man. Let's see if the setup is there. They do have accumulation, or obvious accumulation. They do have a nice setup here. No, that line doesn't fucking work. Let's go to the weekly. Oh, you maybe got a line right here. Yeah, that would make a lot of fucking sense. No? There? And I got the line right there. Nope. See, we got that one little pop-up. Where the fuck are they getting the shit from? Nope. Okay, wait, hold on. Maybe they get it from here. No, because that would be far out. So they would bring it up to this 4 hour. I don't know, bro. What's CDU up to? I'd rather invest in CDU. What's the MACD looking like on CDU here? CDU on the daily. What about the weekly? Weekly. Uptrend. They gonna bring this up? No, that's next year, bro. I'll invest it in the beginning of next year. Alright, let's take a look here. So we go to the daily, let's look at the MACD on the SPY. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Oh my god. Bro, why are these people being paid by Joe Biden? I want to save that tweet and listen to that shit later and laugh at it. What's fucking... Bro. Part of me still thinks that they're gonna... Part of me still believes they might default, bro. Huh, could you imagine? Okay, so no one wants to answer. Someone earlier in the chat today talked about, I think it was Pyro. They said tomorrow at 5 or something. Alright, well, let's go back to the watch list for a sec. Okay. MBOT, here we go. The climb begins, baby. Just right on time. HEPA's also setting up to break out here. Let's see what else. Thank you, Bart, bro. Thank you, Bart. I appreciate that. I've been playing, yeah. That's all I needed to hear, so. You know what? So Biden speaks at 5. I'm assuming that's Eastern time, right? So alright, fuck it. I'm buying a put on the SPY. For tomorrow. I'll wait till end of the day to see where it lands. Yeah, okay, that's a bullish signal. We can't break out of that area. Let's look at the 30-minute. High volume. Indecisive. Ah, fuck. Alright, I'm taking a bit of a gamble on that SPY play, right? I bought one put. It's near a resistance point. If it pops, it pops. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Who gives a fuck? Alright, well, now that I'm done analyzing that shit. MBOT, holy fuck, look at this shit. 378. What a move. I called the time of the breakout, just not the angle. It'd be more like this. Let's do 50. Damn, I called the time of the breakout, just not the actual breakout. Congrats to those who played MBOT. Nice little push up there. QBTS. I was expecting. Someone said 4. Yeah, that was Rich. Rich agreed. Let's see. Rich, I still think 410 is a possibility here. Yeah, something like this. Oh yeah, hold up. 45 degree maybe? I don't know. Something like this. 410's what in the play. Still, well, to be fair, my chart for HEPA is still in play. Wait, hold up. $450, that's ambitious. I mean, the setup is nice. I mean, I could see that happening. A 52-week high? What's the 52-week high right now? 633. Yeah, I think you'll probably see a push like 9. Yeah, you definitely got some selling pressure here. Shorts are on the back foot. You're about to see another leg up here. Big move, most likely. Well, I say that, but... Okay, here we go. HEPA hit that 1698 level. Still think that 1850 to 1750 range is possible. Oh, guys, Powell's set to speak tomorrow as well. Holy shit. What the... He's set to speak at the Democrat Coalition lunch tomorrow? Great. Fuck, I might even buy one more. If he's speaking tomorrow, fuck it, why not? How much do I got left? MBOT, hold up, I gotta... Okay, let's see what's happening here. Alright, let's take a look here. Got that going on, that going on, that going on. Okay, MBOT looking good here. Push up more 450. That 450 looking better and better right now. Oh, let me move my fucking mat here for a sec. Right there. Somewhere. Rich, the 450 call out is looking pretty good right now. Still think 410 is looking to be the resistance point here. Alright, here we go. New highs here on MBOT for 379. I don't know. There's a lot of resistance up above here. This 370 area. You got a lot of selling going on. It does look like bulls have control here. Like it's getting harder and harder. HEPA hit that 1695 area again. Where's EWPC at? Hit 50 again. Hit that level 53. Alright, oh, look at that. MBOT breaking up 409, 410 level. I mentioned that earlier. So, what was it? Rich calling 450. It's looking like it, man. We got this very sharp uptick here. HEPA broke into the 17 here. That's what I wanted to fucking see, you fucking Alright, let's see. Again, okay. Yeah, bro, we're about to leg up fat. If we test this level again, this is $4 is gonna be tricky to get over. Right? Psychological resistance point. Pack W hit 7? Wow. Okay, MBOT still maintaining that $4 area. Having trouble with that 410 level. HEPA looks like a reversal is in. Got those 2 hammer candles. Plug, let's take a look. 885. Call's looking good. Really thinking about the June 19th $5 puts. You know, Jeff, I'm assuming you're talking about MBOT. I was actually waiting for this to happen. I mean, these puts are freaking cheap, man. You got the 2.5 puts, now worth 40 cents. $5 is now worth $2. I'd wait a little bit, actually. I think what's going to happen is they're going to drop it tomorrow. I think they'll probably see another leg up the day after. I mean, look, this news is short-lived, right? Actually, let's take a look at their fundamentals real quick, just so that I know it's not complete. Like if they're cash flow positive, I'd be fucking scared. Yeah, they got $5 million cash on hand. They got no... Bro, yeah. Bro, these guys are going to do an offering. Yep, 433. 433, 434. I'm just gonna wait a little bit here because this is the movement I wanted to see on MBOT. Now, Rich said 450. You're looking a move up to $6 here. Okay, you do have some selling pressure. hit 444. Okay, selling's coming in. Those puts are just expensive, bro. I'm not gonna go in them, but if you I was waiting for a move. Like, if it goes to 6, I'll buy a put, but otherwise than that, I'm not. So I don't want to buy it here because it's already up 233%. But I also don't want to short it, if that makes sense. Like, it's in this mode, like it's in this halfway mode channel where I could see that move to 650 really quickly, right? But it could also just capitulate right here and just go down. Like there's either it's going up here, or this is the top and it's going back down here. It's one of these two. If it was at $5, I'd probably start buying puts, but until then, I'm not sure about it. Pack W continues its rip here, man. Jeez, how many times does a SPY need to try to break? This is the 5th time it's tried to break this line, and it still hasn't been able to. How's Western Alliance? Well, how's it holding up here? Western Alliance is starting to really... Okay, this is where I want Pack W. Once Pack W hits like $8, when Western Alliance hits like 38, 39, Zion is now officially... I think Zion's still going up to like 33. MBOT pushing that 410 area again. Yeah, I'm still using 410 as support. Okay, here we go, We're looking for this setup right here. So far, 5 minutes, looking bullish. We got 4 minutes to go. HEPA hitting a new high here. QBTS popping up again, 89. What did I say? 86, 117. Yep, we're probably going to be moving up here hard. Yep, waiting for that shit to... Okay, MBOT. Oh, that volume's a bit weak, but I think it's getting ready for another accumulation. Probably, I'd say probably in the next, I don't know, 30 minutes. Probably see another move up. QBTS hitting 95, coming back down. HEPA with a falling knife getting dropped to that support level right there. Who said that? Wait. NCPL will have a nice pop power hour. Yeah, Rich, I got that, I agree with that. We got about 44 minutes left for that to happen. The buying pressure is still there for MBOT. I don't think MBOT is going to drop until probably the last 15 minutes of the market here. I'm still waiting for that leg to sit. Excuse me, I'm still waiting for that leg to 6. Let me guess they moved the SPY back up. Yeah, of course they did. Okay, MBOT continuing its rise here. Still waiting for the leg up. 420, baby. 420. There we go. There's that pop up to 1950. Okay, how many times has it? Yeah, that's the second time. There's that pop, lock, and drop, baby. Yep, it's coming back down. MBOT. They're really just gonna consolidate here. Still don't like that setup. See, we still got 40 minutes left here. Yeah, no, see, that Jeff, that's why I'm waiting. That's why I'm waiting. Because this is why I also agree with Rich's bullish thesis. Because in my mind, so if you take a look, so think about it, okay? They cut their salaries of their CEOs, which is, or of their executives, which is responsible. I give them credit for that as a company, right? But if you're burning money, you're burning about $13 million a year, and you have about $5 million cash on hand. Now that probably, so you divide let's just say 12. So you do 4 million a quarter. That means you probably got about a quarter and a half of money left. Okay. Now they probably struck a deal with market makers, right, to pump this up, right? So market makers took control of the float. They're gonna pump this up. Okay. It's probably gonna open at it's probably gonna hit 6. I think you probably even see a push up to $8 here tomorrow. That wouldn't surprise me. And then this is why I don't want to touch it right now. But I think I think 6. Once it hits 6, they're gonna announce an offering. Right? Because think about it. That's such good news. What's the bet? There's no better news than or what they got warrants or something, and they're selling into it. It's one of those options. So this is gonna get dropped. Now they'll probably try to pump it back up at some point. Okay, well, here's the drop. Healthy pullback. Maybe to that 360 area. See, okay, so they... Okay. Wait, hold up. So they say... Yeah, bro, this... I don't know. See, because you would need people to start here. Wait, let me look at open interest on the options here. Because you would need people to pick up your calls, right? Assuming you want to sell the premium. So maybe in the money is better. Because that's a lot easier to deal with. Because if you do out the money, you're fucked. Think about it, bro. They're just making money off the option chain. They got to deal with them in the background. I don't know. I think, honestly, if you buy puts at this level, I think you're good to go. I think calls are a bit risky. Honestly, I just wait till the end of the day, man. I just wait till the end of the day. Because if you wait till the end of the day, it pops up, you buy puts, or it comes back down and you buy calls. And then you wait for the pump in after hours or something like that in pre-market. Right, because let's take a look at let's go to the 1 hour here. It's probably gonna trade sideways. You're probably gonna have a bit of a pop up. Probably gonna get to this let's see. Let's find a level of resistance up above here. So they got Yeah, because they got a gap at this. Okay, so they got a gap at 497,506. So that's the first. That's one level. And then up above, they got one at 610. Wow, intuition, bro. Yeah, so they got another. So they you're probably gonna be dealing with this range right here. Now, I did also. Rich said something that I also liked. He said once you break 450, you're moving up. Now 960 looks good here. You probably is a little bit tough because right now you got 500 on the daily. If it breaks that, you're probably going to see a move up to this sort of like 760 level. See, because look, take a look at the VP here. So I would say like 7, what is it? Yeah, 7, around the 773 is going to be hard resistance. $773. I'm assuming they pop this up. Something like that. If not, it bounces off one of these levels, you buy puts. Not financial advice, obviously. QBTS, probably going to be heading up to 117 at some point. HEPA looking like it's going to be climbing up here at some point. Stop loss rate pushing up here to that 18 range. SPY going to be breaking out here, probably up to this. Damn. Whoops, and you got this 1 hour. So you got what, the steady climb up, and then the drop. Yeah, bro, this is what is this pump? Okay, you got 31 minutes left until. Hold up, what's UPST up? UPST is moving up hard, man. Okay, QBTS. I was expecting a better move on NCPL. MBOT. Yeah, I don't know. Chart indicates a push down here. You got a lot of selling pressure here at 410. I don't think that. I think this is probably going to be the. I mean, I don't know. You still got to move. Probably power hour. Again, power hour on MBOT. I'd wait. HEPA. Yeah, rejected. go. Oh, nope. Breakdown. Holy shit. MBOT got, okay, wait. Stop loss rate? Is this it? Is this the move up, or is this actually the falling knife? Well, let's look at the fit. Is it the hourly? I'm assuming it's the hour. No, 30-minute probably. Oh boy. Profits, profits, profits. HEPA looks like it's kind of done here. Let's see. We got 19 minutes left till power hour. Oh, shit. Western Alliance 37, Zion 29, Pac W 7, Wash is at 25. Okay, so that was a fault. That was a hey, let's go, Rich. Afro could possibly gain in power hour. Something like this, and then you probably see like a dump tomorrow. Probably retest that 160 level. Oh, all right. Yep. This is looking bearish on HEPA. 17.19 is a pretty good high. About $1 off there. Okay, we got 13 minutes left here till power hour. Alright, that was a weak move, yeah. QBTS, HEPA. HEPA may have found a bit of a bottom here. NCPL, wow. I was expecting a bigger move on NCPL, to be honest. No, bro. Jeff Bezos, bro. He got engaged? Come on, man. You were doing so well. Bro, you're such a little simp. You're a billionaire, bro. Why you married? Breaking news, Jeff Bezos is a simp. Okay, SPY's moving up to the 420s here. Probably could see a higher move up to this 421 area. Well, I guess those pits did not work out. MBOT looks like it's done here for the day. HEPA continuing its rise here. Maybe that 18 is still in play. QBTS dropping. Take a quick look at the screener here. PRSO. We got 6 minutes till power hour. Get fucked. Fucking morons. Fucking little pieces of shit. Fuck you. I'll be back for power hour. All right. Where are we at in this bitch? Reversals inbound, baby. NCPL, is it popping up? Alright, power hour, we got 55 minutes left here in the market. For the opening, grill dropping down a little bit. Just kind of hoping it would pop. See. Whoa, MBOT falling off a drop here. Yeah, HEPA's probably going to finish just above 16 here. Maybe below 15 or below 16. Probably in this 20-cent up and down range. Oh, I can feel it. I can feel it. It's coming back down, baby. Alright, 1450 or 1956 is the support, waiting for some movement here. MBOT popping back up. Fair enough. We're about to see another rip here. Fell back down to this 365, found support there on MBOT. HEPA 1618, currently still following the trend line here. Up and down beneath it. QBTS looks like, yeah, it looks like it's done. You have sad buying pressure here. Though, to be fair, that drop was weak. That was a weak drop. I'm not sure if that drop really counts. Should have fucking bought the dip. The dip. Alright, I don't want to look at that shit anymore. Alright, so MBOT. Still struggling a little bit here. Yeah, dude, I bought some bat putteroonies. Bro, the debt ceiling talks are priced in, bro. That's what the market doesn't. That's what retail doesn't understand. It's already priced in. You have lower highs. If you take a look at the SPY. Okay, that is a bit of a bottom here, to be fair, but you have this obvious trend line right here. And this, move that a little bit. And then we got a breakout there. Oh, let's see. Oh, oh, shit. Okay. Yep, trend line right here. We got this trend line right there. So from there up until dun, 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 dun. Now these are some fucking... This market is a shit show, bro. MOBT, holy shit. Damn. This motherfucker, well, let me guess. Nope. MBOT just got halted on the way down. Holy crap. GFAI moving. Alright, wait, what was the other one? It was AVRO. Bart called that shit, bro. He called an after hours run. You can see here, this is the chart. This is the line I created for his call out. GFAI. Let's take a look at GFAI real quick. GFAI with a nice little pop up here. Bro, fuck BFRG, man. Why the fuck isn't this thing moving? Lucy popping up. And I was expecting at least a move to 240 on NCPL. Mofo, bro. We know what's coming. We got 40 minutes left here in the market. Maybe. Let's take a look. Maybe they got something in the, they always like to... They definitely, I think they definitely did an offering. And anybody get those puts? Hopefully I didn't, like, do anything. HEPA still climbing up here. We could see a new high a day on HEPA. Still waiting for the news to come out that they did an offering. There we go. Fuck you, bro. I know what the fuck I'm doing. Shut the... Sorry, excuse my language, guys. Excuse my language. I see reports that they did an offering at 220, but I don't see that news released yet, so that's probably why. Pac W coming down here. Western Alliance moved up, still trying to push up to 38 here. Zion's coming down. The SPY continues to drop. Let's go. He knows what he's doing. He knows. Bro, that was so obvious, man. I should have actually bought on that dip right there. Look at the drop on the SPY, man. Okay, it'll find support here. Maybe it pop back up to that 1950 area. Could also just continue going down. It's fine. Hey, that's fine with me, man. Called that shit, bro. I called it. I called the false breakout. When 180 SPY next year, bro. Next year. Get the soap. Watch your profanity. Dude. Get in, dude. Fuck. I'm just... I called that it was a false breakout. It was so obvious. This candle... Wait, no, what was it? The 5 minute? This price action right here and this price action right here made it so obvious, man. You had a breakout on such a low volume. You had a drop, and then this candle right here made it so obvious. Inverse hammer. Goodbye. It's going to the 18s, dude. Get out of here, dude. Get out of here. Get off my screen, son. Get off my screen. MBOT. Dude, I think MBOT is probably going back down to 180. Is there a gap fill? Is there a gap to be filled on the way up? Here, I'll quickly take a look for you, good sir. I'm in a good mood. Yeah, there's one at 14. Fuck, I just moved a line. I don't even... You have... Yeah, 14. 14 seems to be the gap. Bro, Biden is speaking, and you have Powell speaking about get out of here. You're telling me the SPY's gonna break out? Get out of here. Went from down $30 on my put up to 20. Should have bought that dip as well. It was so obvious. Yeah, no, bro, I think AI is gonna be running here. AI is gonna be the bubble. They're trying to. It's gonna get priced in with the same thing with the. Bro, only if I had a day trade. God damn it, whatever. I expect it to open at like 17 tomorrow. Yeah, okay, you had a bit of a recovery. That RQQ is up 44%. Alright, let's take a look. Yeah, hit 112. Did I say anything about this ticker? Oh yeah, it hit a gap up here, man. I think it's done for the day. We got 30 minutes left in the market. Yep. 220 a share. It's going below that, by the way. I hope you know that. They're gonna drop it harder. Damn, maybe you should have bought a put. I thought they were going to bring it up. Like, give it... I didn't think they were going to do an offering directly midday afterwards. It was obvious that they were going to do an offering, but... Damn, maybe I should have bought a put on that shit. It was kind of obvious. Here I am again saying I knew that shit was going to happen. I just want to give a... I'm not sure if Sue is still here. I want to give a quick shout out to Sue. Sue is helping me out with some of the psychological aspects. Same with OA, bro. These two have been helping me out big time. So Sarah as well. I mean, all of you guys have helped me, but a little bit extra, you know. Robbie as well, so everybody is contributing one way or another. The only reason I drew this diamond is because of Sue, so this diamond worked out so well. It told me everything I needed to know about it. About the market today. MBOT what hit 280. Bro, no, MBOT is going lower than this. What are the options at? Yeah, bro, you could have picked up puts for 40. I think the low was 40. You could be up almost a good 60% on those puts. I didn't have a day trade. That's the only reason I didn't go in. Just be careful, bro. This shit's... Yeah, okay. They officially released that news. That shit's so old. Yeah, I'd look. It's probably gonna fall off a cliff here. Hey, profit's profit, baby. That's all you need to be worried about. You doesn't always need to go directly the way you say it goes, as long as you're making money off of it. Alright. Still think GME could pop up here at some point. Oh, I'm just fucking happy that shit worked out the way I wanted it to. Okay, MBOT, this thing's gonna drop. QBTS, another little pop-up. Looks like a double top here. I still got 117 in the cards here, potentially. I think a rip to 216 still possible. Man, HEPA didn't really work out the way I wanted it to. It got like, my line was pretty good. My lines were pretty good today for that guess. I did that like a full day before as well. Look at this shit. Oh my god, bro. Holy shit. I expected a downwards push, but not this fucking hard. Alright, wow. They're still keeping this up. Okay, whatever. That's fair. QBTS. QBTS still going to be moving up here. HEPA, false breakdown potentially. AVRO. Really good call out here by, who, it was Bart, right? Bart, you called this shit out? Yeah. CVSA popping. Ooh, look at that. It dipped really hard. 48.50. Volume picking up maybe. We do got about 20 minutes left here before the market closes. Yep, and there's the bearish. It's going to get pushed down to the $3 mark here. QBTS. QBTS still looking like a pop-up. Like this might be a strong push up here. NCPL popping up here. Late day. Trying to recover that 222 mark. Lucy, let's go. Play their game too, 100%. No, Bart, you're spot on. Don't be taking chances out here. Like, well, you can take chances, but profit wise, like, don't be going for that extra percent or that extra dollar. If you see the money and you like the money, take it. A little bit of a pop-up here. Probably going to be closing at 419.10 here. On the SPY, that's fine with me. Pack W hit 716, double top there coming down. NCPL trying to recover 222 here. MBOT, I'm surprised MBOT is holding up a lot better than I expected, I'm going to be honest. Maybe tomorrow. Dude, I've seen this shit before. No way it holds on. This reminds me of AT&F. Like, you're going down, down, down. HEPA a little bit of a recovery there. QBTS kind of looks prime. Maybe a little bit of a pop up here after hours. Probably gets dragged back down to this 88-cent mark. Plug continues its rise. There we go. 222 on NCPL. We could see a pop up here. Got about 17 minutes left in the market. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of why we're all here, right? It's just expand each other's knowledge. Could be a ticker, could be support level, resistance level. Could be a piece of news. Could be a joke even. I don't... Whatever it is, it's something you can always do. You never know what will directly help somebody, right? It's not like everyone's telling each other exactly what's helping each other, but you generally know that people are reading the chat, so... Alright, MBOT, you can see that it's starting to fall there. QBTS, a little bit of a pullback here. HEPA, ooh, that looks tough. Maybe, probably going to be following this line here. 1540. AVRO, hitting that trend line. Where do you actually get that trend line from? Like down here? Something like right here. Well, it's just following the 120 on the 5. PRSO, AVIR, still kind of just trading. Ah, there we go. NCPI hitting 234. So Sarah called 232 was the level you want to push up above. Is currently resting at this sort of resistance level right here. Lucy also making a bit of a late day pop here. Like to see it. Sold GFA for plus 30%. Happy, but goddamn feels like it will rip. Let's take a look, man. Hey, you can always enter back in the next day, right? I'm assuming that you have a... yeah, I mean, look, man, you're still in this sort of this demand area, right? This is actually where you're... So you just broke above the midpoint of this demand area, which you can see here has been a bit of a struggle. Now, I did have a move up on GFI up to like $10 here. You do have this sort of downwards trend line, so I think you'll probably see 850 tomorrow. Just based off of charting, maybe not. I think you'll probably hit the top of that level, probably like 820. It's probably going to come back down. There's probably going to be a buying opportunity there. Speaking of BFRG, let me take a look at that. Bro. What the fuck is this bullshit? I still have confidence in BFRG, but I was expecting more moves. Alright, we got 10 minutes left here. NCPL, little pop-up here. I did essentially buy that dip. That was probably one of the best dip buys I've ever done, even though I only picked up one share. I bought it at 204. Man, if I could do that every day. MBOT coming down here. Does look like it's probably going to close here. It's probably going to get sold off after hours. Oh, the SPY is... how's the SPY doing? Is it really going to turn further red here? Looks like there's a lot of buying pressure there. What's the low here? 418.61. Yeah, you'd probably want... See, if the SPY is going to turn... Let me turn off extended hours for a moment. Let me take this off. Yeah. Whoa, whoa, what's going on here? Buying pressure coming in 4 times here. So you have what, an inverse W pop up. Probably gonna hit that. Still think probably gonna come up, break up, and then so yeah, something like that. Hello, you are all crazy. This is a great channel. Thank you, man. Hey, no problem, Lamphere. Just hope to bring value. That's all. Enjoy your train ride. I honestly miss the train rides when I lived in Europe, man. The train rides were always so peaceful. Just put in some earbuds, chill, relax, look out the window. QBTS breaking into 103. You're probably going to see move up to that 117 area. MBOT, bro. Why is MBOT still going up here? This is actually a bullish indication here. I'm so confused. Are they going to do another offering? That would be impressive. NCPL hit all the way up to the 233 level again. And you got a bullish indication here on the 2-minute, so we could see a push up here after hours. Okay, MBOT getting negated, coming back down. HEPA popping up to 1787. Will it get to the 1840 mark? Probably not. It's very close to the end of the day here. Man, today was a good day. Today was a good day. Yeah, SPY making a bit of a recovery here. NCPL. Okay, baby. I like to see that. Rich, where you at, bro? Where you at? You called that. Damn, I wish I'd put all my money into this pop-up here. How much is that up? 16%. That's crazy. I only had 1 share as well. NCPL coming, I hit 241. It said 240s. It said I expected to move back up to the 240s. Come on, HEPA. You're going to hit 1840 and you're going to complete? No way. It's actually going to do it. 1821. God damn, bro. It to a T. Chef's kiss. 1849. I'll take it. It's gonna go higher. It's gonna go higher. Are we breaking into the 19s? Who said Zim said 20s, so and it's moving up really quickly here. 4 minutes left to go. Into the Zim. Holy shit, Zim. Where did you pull 20 out of? Zim called 20 plus. 1938 here is the high. 1940. SPY continues. Yeah, it's kind of on this. Look at this chart, bro. I think, I'm going to be real with you. Today is probably the best charting I've ever done. Like, today marks the best charting I've ever done. $19.66, bro. You got 3 minutes left to hit that 20. You're talking about NCPL? Hit 244. That motherfucker going to 20, not financial advice. You know, actually, hold up. Because if I continue my chart upwards here, yo. The best charting day I've ever had in my life. Holy shit. QBTS 106. I got 117 on the books right here. Oh, the SPY. Such a beautiful motherfucker. $19.80. Dude, what the And here I was picking up dog poo for a minute. What if it pulls a top? Is there options? There's no options, Zim, so that's a possibility. Ladies and gents, yes you did. Salute. Salute. So Sarah, you're also a monster, bro. You're an absolute monster. I've definitely picked up some things from you, bro. Don't be giving me all the credit. Your charting's also pretty. We're now in a charting circle jerk. $244 again. NCPL. We got a couple of minutes, couple of seconds here, couple of minutes. 4, 3, 2, 1. Ding, ding, ding. Market is closed, ladies and gentlemen. NCPL closing at 241. Some of my other tickers not doing as hot. MBOT popping up here after hours. HEPA hitting 1980, getting really close. We still got some movement here after hours. Okay, the SPY, relax, fam, relax. Just go down, go down. I'll just let Biden speak. uh, yeah, no, I marked today. What's today? 5/22. Turned on at CNBC just to hear the bell. We gotta hold up. We you know what we need to do? No,
my tie off. Then our incredible.
there we go. No, then. There we go. That's better. Boom, 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 boom. Chill, bro. Chill. Spy, chill. I can't sell my puts until tomorrow, dude. Alright, let's look at the screener here. We got SQL pop. Whoa, SQL popped all the way back up to 49.80 here after hours. 50 cents, moving up 25% after hours, moving up even higher, hitting 51. See what else? We got ONCR popping up. We got UK, INUV, CMRX, OSHA, Ocean Biomedical. Do they got news or something? They agreed to a private placement. Must be ending or something like that. I don't know. MBOT falling off here, hitting 303. Gonna use $3 as support. HEPA hit 1987 after hours. QBTS hitting 109, dropping. No, don't worry about it. Oh, hey, bro. Hey, man. You know, bro. You know. Don't worry. We got East up here. SQL. SQL still moving. 58.42 up 46%. 47, 50%. Here we go. Look at that. Closed right on the 40-cent mark. Wow. Up 62%. Anybody buy that shit? 6999. 70. Still going up. What's the news on this? Why is SQL moving up so hard? They must have some news or something like that. Alright. Where's Joe Biden at? I need to find this Joe Biden. Joe Biden live. This guy's probably talking. Wait, he said they were talking at. Okay, debt ceiling meeting tonight at 5:30 Eastern. God damn it, bro. I'm not up on here until then. I'm not waiting an hour and a half just to listen to Sleepy Joe be talking like that. I ain't here for that. Come on, drop this mofo. Drop it. Okay, we got Phoenix Motor, PEV, up 16% after hours on very low literally on one share of volume. Let's see, TPHS, this mofo has also been moving. Body. SQL's winner chicken dinner hit 74.19. Let's take a quick look at the chart here. HEPA dropped down into the 18 area. MBOT recovering here. QBTS down almost a full 10% after hours. Presso down 7%. NCPL, expecting a little bit of a bigger move there. Yeah, bro, that's what I was talking about earlier. Like, I don't think people quite realized how big of a moment in history that drop on the SPY was. Like, that one image almost cost like, I think people are talking about a good couple $1 billion. ZM. They have earnings? Bro. No, that's fine. I already know what the fuck I'm gonna do with that shit. Are you kidding me? Hold up. No, this company is fundamentally strong, though. They have a lot of money. Actually, I would argue this company's. Oh. No, they have no. They got like no money out here. Carmelo retired. Heats or Celtics, Lakers or Nuggets. I gotta go with Wait, what round is this? This is the semifinals, right? I gotta go with Nuggets and Miami. Yeah, no, I mean I was gonna say both of them regardless because LeBron's kind of bro, he's not that good, bro. That might be a mad statement, but no, he's good. Obviously, you know what I mean, though. Alright, let's take a look at the screener here. We got SQL up 50% to 60 cents, dropped from that 75-cent area. GSUN is up here, after hours 15%. East, PEV, BBLG are all up in the 15 to 20% range. HTCR doesn't surprise me. By the way, if you guys saw the Johnson & Johnson news, you probably want to start investing in companies that deal with hearts. I guarantee you probably got institutional investors loading the boat on that crap. I could guarantee that. I could guarantee. Guarantee. Will there be a 2008 part 2? You're making it sound like we're in the middle of a movie right now. Next, on NASDAQ, Season 2. 2008 part 2, all over again. MBOT, how is MBOT getting pumped here? HEPA is looking for a bullish setup here. You know, Zim, I think that that top call out, like the run for the top, it's not looking bad. Alright. Let me turn this off. Yeah, Joel, I know. The MBOT is designed to do something different. stuck in that 3 to 330 range. Alright guys, I'm ending the stream here. I got some things I need to go do. I will catch you guys tomorrow morning. Thank you for all the people who liked. Thanks for all the people who came. Thought today was generally a good day. Pretty happy with my charting. Understood what the market was doing overall, which I'm happy about. So yeah, that is it. I hope you guys had a good day in the market. I know some of you guys made some good money. If not, hopefully you set yourself up to make money later on. NCPL getting dropped here. That's not good. But yeah, without further ado, guys, catch you guys tomorrow morning. Peace.